자, 오늘도 호가트 레거시 방송 시작하겠습니다. 어제부터 해가지고 이제 마법 같은 거를 조금씩 배우기 시작을 했고요. 최대한 많이 사용하고 익히면서 한번 해보도록 할게요. 오, 키디치다. 그러면 위즐리 교수님 만나러
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
오호.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
네.
Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
After you, Professor. 이거 발견한 적 없는데.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I don't have
Revelio.
plans to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can
마법이라고?
cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I
너무 위험한
suggest
거
you
아닙니까?
practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Let's go.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
음.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
잠시 손에 익으려면은 결국에 손에 익으려면 이거를 다 해놓긴 해야 되겠구나. 여기를 일단 기본으로 공격이고
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
그래요. 이게 빨간색이 다 공격 마법이구나. 봄바르다. 우후. 5개나 있네.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
마을 주민이라고요?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
이거 왜 주문 안 내요? 이런 거 주문을 외워줘야지.
Accio.
이거를 먹는다고? 여기 이렇게 있던 것을? 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데.
Compulso.
와우. 으아. 이름이 뭐였지? 헤브네스코.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
음.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
무엇입니까? 혼자서.
Revelio.
이거 좀 도와줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Reparo.
루페로. 방 주제에 나한테는 목욕이 필요할 거라고 생각하다니 좀 불쾌하네. 건방지게 말이야. 그만해 그만해.
Revelio.
올라가는구나. 플레이할게. 야.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
넌 뭔데 혼자 떠있니? 연주하고 있구나.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
아하.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
아하, 스니치를 걸었구나.
Accio. Revelio.
어라. 저거를 뭐 무너뜨리거나 하신
Accio. Depulso.
이게 아닌 것 같은데.
Accio. Depulso. Defender. Accio. Accio.
먹고 싶어요. 어딘가 먹을 수 있는
Revelio.
기믹이 있을 텐데. 여기서 들어가는 걸 거야.
Accio!
우와, 모르겠다.
Reparo!
어떻게 절로 가는 거지?
Revelio! I hope that house elf can find us in here. Levioso! Accio! Capolso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
아따, 오늘도 트위치 상태가 이만저만하지 않구나. 야, 빨리 내려봐.
Accio!
잠깐만, 이거 처음부터 다시 해야 되겠다.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio! Accio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo!
화장실이었네.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
아닌 사람도 지나가게 되어 있다는 거에 감사를 해야지, 이놈아.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
이거 지금 그림이 얘기한 거 맞지?
Depulso! Levioso!
뭐라라? 뭐라라?
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
아, 모르겠어. 히.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
오호.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
설명하는 책상을 잠금 해제했습니다. 책상을 사용하여 수집한 미확인 장비의 마법 속성을 알아내세요.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
결국에는 아까 그 보물 상자들을 다 사라져 버렸구나.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
I will teach you. 이건 또 왜 그게 없어?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
오. 임페리오 크루슈 아바케다브라. 이게 이제 모험 본격. 모르겠다. 일단 나중에 계속해서 바꿔봐야지.
Levioso!
어차피 그거네. 보여줄 수는 없는 거니? 이게 제일 이뻐. 일단 마법약이랑 약초학원 같이 붙어 있어야지.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret.
오호.
We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
오호, 정말요? 딴 거 알려주실 거예요?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
많이
You can
있어요.
acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
너무 작은데요, 하나같이. 그리고 저긴 거울이 있잖아. 음. 벽걸이한 미술품. 오름초 줄기는 어디서 구한 거지? 꽃박하 잎도 많이 못했고. 아니지.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
스타일을 바꾸라고?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
몸이
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
What are you up to now?
세바스티안. 잘 지냈니?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
아
Well,
정말?
you took the fall for me. And that counts for something.
그렇지.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
어디? 야, 씨. 거의 뭐 던전인데? 호그와트?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
에?
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
여기도 거의 창고 같은 느낌이네.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse.
와우.
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
그건 그렇지.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
아, 진짜
It may take a
세바스티안은
while to get the feel for it. Mimic my
찐찐이네.
wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
컴프링고. 컴프링고.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
아우 진짜? 인센디오보다 더 먼 데를 쓸 수 있다고? 근데 컴프링고는 요거지. 장거리 볼트구나. 근접 원거리. 아니지, 이게 원거리인가? 이게 근접, 이게 원거리인데 반대로 할까? 반대로 해야 되겠다. 음. 나중에 이거는 사라지겠다. 아, 잘못했어.
Confringo! Nice work.
프링고.
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You're... That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
와우. 아, 이제 포인트 1밖에 안 남았어. 어떡해.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
왜?
Well,
뭔
meeting a
일이
new
있었어?
student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust
그래.
me.
All
너는
right.
찐친이란 걸 확증했으니까 알려줄게.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order.
그래, 그래.
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Between us.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
그때 꼭 갈게. 아, 인형이 필요한데.
Confringo! Levioso! Defendo! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Protego!
우후.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you
No,
just come from the
Looney.
Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
나 지금 잘못 건드렸나? 어라라.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
아, 나 지금 배신 때린 걸로 된 거예요, 그러면? 아, 나 진짜 이러면 안 되는데. 에라이.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
윙가디움 레비오사가 맞긴 하구나. 근데 레비오스랑 다른 건가?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I shall see you there.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
와. 와.
A map. There's Hogsmeade.
아,
And
지도구나.
over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
우와.
If only you were here to see this.
오셨군요.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
이미 말을 하긴 했는데. 아주 나는 거짓말쟁이가 되어버렸어. 아항. 일단 갈릭 교수님, 베네버스 텐테클러를 획득하고 사용하세요. 일단 포션.
Does it get any more cozy?
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
돈이 없는데.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
맨드레이크를 획득하려면 이거 지금 문 잠겨 있지 않나? 그래, 여기 잠겨 있어. 여기도 왠지 안 될 것 같아.
Revelio.
여긴 열려 있구나.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome
Madam
to Dogweed
Green.
and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
오, 800원이나 돼. 일단 하나
Doors
샀고
always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Doors always open. You be sure to... Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins.
말이 많으시네요.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
아하, 고양이였구나. 뭔가 했다.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Would you mind helping a poor old woman?
아니요, 아니요.
Revelio.
Beasts were made to be.
What was that?
방금 나한테 갈긴 것 같은데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
어허, 여긴 또 타고 돌아다닐 수 있긴 하네. 방금 싸움 터진 것 같은데. 오, 방금 뭔가 쏜 것 같은데.
You can't imagine. Come on.
What are you up to now?
얼추 다 한 것 같은데. 저런 데도 가봐야 되나? 어라, 결계가 있네.
Off on another adventure.
Huh? Who is it?
바로 째고. 우와, 꽤나 많이 넓구나. 일단 이쪽부터 해가지고 한번 갔다 와봐야 되겠다.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Oh, well, he's how he's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things. Hey, surprising how many nifflers you could find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
That's just painful!
Confringo!
Accio.
That's cost us our ransom. Let me had that Merlin woman till you incendio.
Ringo! You just got lucky!
They say you're hard to hit.
Expelliarmus.
Well done. Incendio!
Levioso.
Confringo! Not my best, I'll admit. Incendio!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Potato.
You survived longer than expected.
Levioso.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Ah,
Levioso. Defendo. Confringo.
Reducto!
Accio. Incendio. Repulso. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
오, 헷갈려.
Revelio.
의림님.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo.
Who's there?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Go and patrol. I've got nothing better to do. Who's that? Someone.
Expelliarmus! Potato!
Take long.
Confringo!
You can't. Won't you?
Stupefy! Leviosa!
A miss.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
That was meant for me.
Potato!
You'll be late. Pity. Not quite.
Stupefy! You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Over here.
Over here. 그것보다 퀘스트.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
근데 이거 나 혼자서 하라고 했지 않나? 수영모 쓰라고 하지 않으셨어요?
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
이게 어떻게 쓰는 건데요?
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
keep on my feet, I could.
Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus totalis.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Wouldn't mind a plum job.
Petrificus totalis.
Suit me, sitting around all day.
What was that? You will regret coming here.
Confringo!
Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Revelio.
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
Levioso.
How do you think
Confringo.
Wife.
you are postponing the inevitable?
Levioso.
Is that the best?
Levioso.
Was that your best?
Confringo.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Levioso.
I will not be made
Confringo. Revelio.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
Revelio.
죽을 뻔했다.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
어떻게 해요? 나도 가르쳐 주세요.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy.
Lumos.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
진짜로 느린데? 프레임 드랍. 와, 품질 모드인데 이 프레임 드랍 이거 뭐야?
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
이제 좀 낫다.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
몰린 아니야? 아이고 아이고 왜 그러세요?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
아하 여기 있었군요.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio!
이제 다 뚫고 들어온 거지?
Revelio! Revelio! I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
와. 원래대로 돌아가네.
Revelio!
또 가디언인데.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
위쪽에 다리가 생긴 것 같아. 역시.
Revelio.
피디치 글러브. 뭐야 나 자시고 있는 것 같은데. 온 것 같아.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Predable! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio. These look familiar.
아랫바닥엔 아무것도 없네.
Accio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio! That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Depulso!
아, 이렇게 가야 된다고?
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
무적의 퀴디치 글러브.
Accio!
너무 싫어 이 소리.
Revelio.
뭐지?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Cabolso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Cabolso! Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Revelio. Accio! Depulso! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Depulso! Accio! Depulso! I need to see how the room changes when you in and out of the archway. Accio! Depulso! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
이게
I'll
맞는가?
never get used to these floors.
내려간다.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
와!
Defendo. Confringo.
아!
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
저기가 그거고. 뭐 없니? 뭐 없나 보네.
Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Depulsor.
야호!
Accio. Depulsor. Accio.
아니요, 잠깐만요. 망한 것 같은데요?
Depulsor. Accio.
그렇지, 그렇지, 일로 와, 일로 와, 일로 와.
Depulsor. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
깼어, 깼어.
Revelio.
오, 또 한 마리 튀어나오는 줄 알았네. 야, 한판 뜨겠다.
Don't like the look of this. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender.
어쩌라는 거지?
Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
아하. 주문을 걸어가지고 하는 거였구나.
What a relief.
이게 보스전 전인가?
Don't like the look of this.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Rebellion. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo.
왜 안 움직이니?
Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio.
깜짝이야.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
What a relief.
Revelio.
이렇게 하는 거였구나. 아이고.
Another pensive.
와.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
아이고, 이 녀석
It is
말하는
not your
꼬라지
pain
보소.
to take.
이게 처음 이 관상이란 게 괜히
Every
있는 게
year,
아니야.
a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More
대신할
crystallized stone.
상이야.
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh, look good.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts, with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
그래요.
Before you go,
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
계절이 바뀌었구나. 새로운 건 없지? 오, 49짜리 로브. 와, 62짜리였구나 이게. 아, 내가 저번에 샀지. 자, 그러면 잠시 5분만 다녀올게요. 자, 그러면 다시 해서 한번 가볼게요.
I should ask Serona at the three.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
그래요.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
이 아저씨 뭐하나 아저씨?
Please see me after class once you
오나이.
have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
자, 글래시우스, 윙가디움 레비오사, 디센도 필요하지. 거의 공격기 주가 되겠다. 디펄소. 요거 오나이까지 하면 되겠네.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
오호? 이건 또 뭐야?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
아니, 배가 있는데 배를 탈 수 없는 건 또 뭐야? 이쪽 말고 저렇게 계단을 통해서 내려오는 방법도 있구나.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
그래. 한번 갔다 올게.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Incendio! Lumos!
한 마리씩만 가는 건가? 그런가 보네.
Now for the rest of you.
아하, 그래.
Lumos!
그치?
do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
이건 내가 가지고 싶은데 하지만 이누랑 의사소통할 수 없으니까 어쩔 수가 없겠지. 쟤 또 저기서 뭐 하는 거야?
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
자네 뭐 하는 거야?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I question Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today?
1,000원. 아.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
그래.
Off to the races then.
어쩔 수가 없지. 빗자루 업그레이드를 해야 되니까. 이것도 있고, 그리고 네. 알아라. 하나 더 어딨니? 아니 업그레이드를 해줬는데 뭐를 업그레이드 한지 모르겠네. 속도가 빨라진 건가? 여기 있다.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work.
악보 같은데.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
오호. 오, 잘못했다. Glacius.
Confringo. Glacius.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
그렇게 되었으면 재능에서 근데 계속 공격만 쓰니까 조금 그런데 오호
I think it's learned it. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
여기까지 있다고?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
얘기가 안 돼, 이 아줌마랑.
Your life ends here. Shame.
When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me. Who's there?
House blood!
One is early.
Simon's all finished. Glacius!
You may want to prove. I'll try that Expelliarmus nonsense.
Confringo! Confringo! Glacius!
Look what
Confringo!
you pay for that.
Glacius! Defender!
You die for that. That ought to warm you up.
Revelio.
보자. 그러면 이제 다 썼지. 오케이. 아, 헷갈려. 그다음
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw. In front of the fire in the common room later, after Sharp's last class, I've earned it.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they
딴색의
did. In the common
흡플루인가?
room. Mind you,
푸르푸른
it was the only seat left.
아닌가?
And I did ask them
그리핀도르인가?
to.
My great aunt was a Hufflepuff. She says it's the best common room on account of it being so quiet. Compared to the others, I mean.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it. Now that's brilliant. Getting the hang of this. Oh! Oh!
아니 왜?
Made it.
깼어 그래도.
I've got this.
아이고.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start
Revelio.
the race and check your... I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
이거는 뭐야? 트롤 키우기라고? 나 참.
I know. Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
어, 1700인데.
Revelio.
저게 뭔지 한 번만 보고 갈까?
These rocks have seen better days.
피 늘리는 거구나 이거는.
Confringo! Revelio.
여긴데.
Lumos. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo.
아, 이거는 거기서만 쓸 수 있구나.
Incendiary. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo.
모르겠다 아직까지.
Lumos. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
랩업 안 왔나 아직? 랩업 하나?
Revelio. Revelio. There we go. Revelio.
왜 이렇게 많아 여기?
Could do worse than hit upon four.
엄청 많네.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I don't trust Ranrock.
Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
무서워. 어우, 도대체 어디까지 가야 돼?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I can't go back there.
Revelio.
야, 마법이 상당히 많네.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
그럼요.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Momentum. Arrest momentum.
Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
그다음.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
온실 수업 들어야 되는데. 알릭상.
How wonderful to see you again.
저도요.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up
Wingardium
boulders as though they were
Leviosa.
sprigs of sneezewort.
어딨어 윙거디움 레비오사? 이거 아니야?
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
그러니까 윙가디엄 레비오사가
Levioso! Defender!
아, 이건가? 이게 윙가디엄 레비오사구나.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa!
You're a natural.
그다음
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
오, 이게 훨씬 나은데?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
어우, 어두워.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
네. 굳이 빠른 이동 안 해도 됐었는데.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
me.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
뭐야, 이것도 바로 앞에 있네.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Defendo.
오! 생각해보네.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
알겠슈.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego! I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Lumos.
뭐야? 엠페리우스.
Confringo! Incendio! They're certainly persistent. Accio! Depulso! Incendio! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos!
여기 위에 어떻게 가는 거지?
Lumos. Depulso! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Lumos!
모르겠다.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso! Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
힘을 가해?
Lumos. Depulso! Confringo!
디폴스가 지금 필요한가? 아닌데 디폴스를 해야 되는데 이거는 지금 이거 디폴스가 있어야 되나? 아, 디센도.
Glacius! Lumos!
이거를 이렇게...
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
아하. 그렇구나.
Lumos.
아. 이리 와.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso! Revelio. The floor looks a little weak here. Depulso! Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh!
Down I go. No other way. Depulso! Revelio! It's sealed shut on the other side. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 자연스럽게 이게 바뀌는구나. 근데 왜 절로 못 가져가게 했어요? 나 지금 저기 하나 안 먹고 온 거 있는데.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Reparo.
이것도 아니네.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps Accio would help. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
아, 올라가지네. 뭐야?
Revelio. Lumos.
이게 올라가는 길이고
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
내가 여기가 메인인가 그러면? 그럼 저기는 뭐지?
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
일로 올라가면 무엇이 있을꼬?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
아하, 그냥 이렇게 나오네? 나오는 길이구나.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo.
야야,
This looks
뭐해?
even more complex. Depulso. Lumos.
아하.
Depulso. Lumos.
일로 와요.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
그래, 그거는 알겠는데.
Depulso. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
어라?
I need to bring moths to the door.
나도 알아, 이 녀석아.
Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
뭐지?
Lumos.
얘 뭐야? 여기 왜 있어 여기 이거? 어이없네. 나 참.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Confringo! Revelio. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
이거는 조금 함정각인데. 혼자 가라는 건 함정각 아니야?
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo! Revelio.
뭐야 저거? 누가 나한테 뿌리는 거야 뭐야?
Nobody can miss one measly little student.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendium. Depulsor. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
레비오사는 딱히 그게 필요가 없겠어. 그러면
Did you hear that?
Revelio.
Expulso!
This is almost too easy.
Potato.
Nothing more than
Confringo.
avoid the problem.
Defender.
Laura
Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Incendio! Incendio!
Lumos.
You will pay for your deed. You're going to regret that. Oh, expulso! Expulso! Now, expulso!
There they are.
Expulso! Expulso! What? You thought you could hide from death?
Lumos. Confringo. Glacius.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Accio. Potato. Depulsor.
Look for the answer! You like
Accio.
This is your
First,
Expelliarmus. Accio.
it's no Treadwell's little saviour.
Confringo. Glacis.
Expulso!
Glacis. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
야, 갑자기 왜 튀어나와?
Accio. Convulso. Expelliarmus.
You've made a great mistake.
Protego. Defendo. No one to share in my victory. Revelio.
무셔. 안 먹어지 왜?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Depulso. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count.
Confringo. Levioso. Glacius.
I've seen...
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Compulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Lumos. Glacius.
게 아닌가벼.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
뭔가 이상한데 이 할아버지도. 랩업 안 하네. 아니 근데 그게 문제가 아니라 아하, 디폴트가 이거였구나.
Revelio.
Levioso! Convulso!
Yes!
그러면
What are you up to now?
와, 점수라고는 처음 듣는 것 같은데.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
knowledgeable.
Revelio.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
하하.
Levioso. Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
그래요. 보름초를 재배하고 3가지의 전투 식물을 모두 획득하고 도시에 사용하세요. 프로펜더 씨앗을 살 수가 있었나? 농산물과 씨앗, 비료를 공급합니다.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing...
아, 대형 식물이구나. 중형 대형이 다 있어야 되겠구나.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
아, 근데 돈 안 될 텐데.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
1306원. 일단 대형이 필요해.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
돈이 없어. 와!
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
마법 동물 수업 이거 갔다 오자. 아니 근데 호그와트 야외에도 내가 분명히 그게 있을 텐데 여기 있구나. 이거 맞아? 아 여기 있구나. 웨어 포인트가 야외에도 있는데 이때까지 이걸 안 쓰고 있었어.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
아, 저게 퍼킨이요?
Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
아, 정말 이거 할 때마다 이걸 해야 돼?
That's lovely.
귀엽긴
I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
찌찌처럼 생겼네.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition.
깨끗하다고?
And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
와, 고양이들 아니야?
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
돌았어?
Stupid thing.
미쳤어?
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
와.
Those two don't belong
섞여
anywhere
있다.
near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
왜요? 나쁘진 한 거 없는데?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Poppy.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
가자.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Stand back. 혹시 히포그립? 와. 와.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
아, 멋있어.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
거의 물고기 먹는 소리가 나는데? 살을 먹는데?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
아, 됐니? 방금 픽셀 덩어리였는데. 아직도 남았어?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
드디어 이제 보여주나? 아닌가?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, a Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
너 문씨였구나.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Thank you. 근데 병동은 가본... 오, 알로포모라. 아하, 자물쇠 딱이다. 이야. 드디어 배웠어, 알로포모라. 어딨니? 어딨어? 아, 그냥 가가지고 하는 거니?
Alohomora.
알로포모라. 아니 아하. 같이 돌리는 거구나.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
오케이. 와우. 지금 찍을 거 아니긴 한데, 아, 이제 하나 남아서 어떡해. 오호. 완전 좋은데 이거? 아 근데 가까이 왔을 때만 가능한 건가? 아니 그건 없네.
Revelio.
아 피북스 진짜 혐이야.
Revelio.
뒤에 보고 있지 지금. L2가 뭐였지? 아 던지는 거? 야야야 시끄럽게.
Revelio.
아니 이 녀석들은 밤에 왜 이러는 거야 도대체?
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
교수님들한테 걸리면 안 되는데.
Revelio.
아니야 딴 거 하지 말고.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman Professor Hecker heard. I don't think that's what that class is. He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field side. And most pleased be included.
had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
와, 교수들 다 있다 여기.
Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
후불프.
What was what?
I thought I heard
Revelio.
going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Isn't it?
오.
Revelio.
야야야야. 아, 괜히 갈리겠다가 이거 씨.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
이게 이거 뭐야? 돈 아니야? 오, 자동 오토모드네, 마법 제스. 냠냠.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. 야.
Revelio.
됐다.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
아니 밤인데
It's
너무 크게
definitely
말하는 거
intriguing.
아닙니까, 문 씨?
I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahomora.
이거는
Not every
필요한데.
lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
아하.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop...
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard
아이고,
from
왜
my
이렇게
Uncle
많이
Roland in
옵니까?
quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
자, 일단 오늘은 조금 이른 시간에 방송하도록 할게요. 이렇게 해서 오늘 방송 여기까지 하도록 하고 내일 저녁쯤에 다시 한번 오도록 하겠습니다. 그러면